Hello, hello. So, today, hopefully, this base will be most of the way deconstructed. We are starting to get piles and piles and piles of stuff. Gonna be a lot of junk. Gonna be a lot of stuff. Like, we might have to make a second storage area. But yeah, the robots are, working away. We set up that so that was unfiltered on how many you could get in there. So that has went up to about 13,000 now. We used to be at like, I think we're at like 10 before. Remember it? This used to be set 10. 5, okay. So yeah, it's over tripled now. So, that should help speed up a little bit. But yeah, they're, they are working away. I suppose these chests are probably going to take the longest. That's alright. Yeah, this whole thing's going to take a while. So basically the first, like, 200 rockets, or whatever, it's going to be all materials, or most materials. You're okay with. So some of this stuff, like this, since that's all handled inside of one station, like we don't actually import and export this at all, we need to set those on requester chests, I think. Because, like, for example, here, right? We will never, ever, ever have enriched outside of this environment. But yeah, I think it might be worth it to start setting up some of these. Vulcanite we can bring in. Sand is another one. Sand is going to need to be pushed somewhere. So we'll put iron there. We don't have to do it there because we're doing it there. We'll put sand here. Glass we'll use. I think we use these in like lasers and stuff. We do use these for sure. We're gonna use bricks. We're gonna use copper. We could probably feed. Yeah, there should be no reason we should have unpacked versions of those. Anything that's unpacked should be going straight into a rocket. It shouldn't be in logistics at all. Not even a little bit. Go on these also. And we're gonna want those will be used nowhere. They should be in absolutely no logistical storage at all, ever. If they are, we did something wrong. All these should be requested by the mall. Well, that, not so much. Yo, what's up, undead? Could really just do that, right? What in the world? Slightly annoying. I mean, we have the parts we need, so it's whatever, but we use these in anything. Yes. Yeah, we use those stuff, so. And we need more stone mines, clearly. These bad boys never keep up. Rocket fuel. So now that we have rocket fuel in here, right? Are we ever actually going to use it? We do use it, yes, so... Yeah. Yeah, we're going to need it on the mall still. Sad that we can't just request that in. But we may need to look into... Maybe we have to look into sending this. So someday this is going to be built. Actually, might want to just do... this. Like that. And then just launch rocket fuel straight into there. From... Or... You know what? It would probably be easier to send it by rocket. So we already have all the infrastructure for that, right? Oh yeah, we need to work on this too. Have any of these set up? Yeah. Should have everything we need to do it now, though. Right. Not quite. So you need rocket control units, and that is it. We also need low density, but we are probably going to get a bunch coming in from the other base. There they are. Battery, advanced, glass, and iron. So we need battery. So these are for blue belts, but we might have to... We should have enough. Yeah, I seen that. I watched about half of it while eating breakfast. I'm saving the rest of it for this afternoon. It's like, Dash videos are like a fine wine, you know, you gotta let them, what's the word? Age. You let them age. They're even more better. Or something. He kills Dumbledore? Damn. I haven't gotten that far yet. It's only like 20 minutes in, roughly. It's like an hour long. Should finish this up. We're not going to leave this half finished. So we want. I feel like we can do this one with servers, which means we can go underground here. Straight undergrounds. That'll be like 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Let's just say 6. Yeah, that should. We don't have any modules in there. That's why. It's just like, man, that seems slow. Shouldn't be that slow for. Okay, that's more. That's better. That's what I want. Tunic. I don't even know if I've heard about that one. Why does that reset, but not my belts? So yeah, we're gonna want to go with. We're gonna want to go with loaders on this bad boy. Oh, interesting. I mean, not for me, but interesting. See, I played Zelda when I was younger because that was about the best Game Boy game besides Pokemon that was available, or Advanced Wars. I've never played Dark Souls, and I've never played The Witness. Not because I've never heard of them, they just don't interest me. But no, that sounds interesting. We can go up. We're gonna need 4 belts. That outputs half a belt by itself. We can take this. They're empty. We can't really fit alongside there. We could. We want to leave the outside as clear as possible because we're going to be shifting 2 belts worth. We can probably move these out. We're going to be pushing in 2 belts worth of ingredients, but 2 inserters, so we might as well use a loader. You need big pipe throughput. We need 2,400 petroleum per second. Little pipe handles. We could probably get away with these, but we're going to need to reinforce them with pumps, I would imagine. So we could do like something like that. Which would work. That would work. Probably. We'd have to test it. These, they use them for blue belts. They're like the, not quite the red circuit. They're more like the green circuits of 248k. It's like all this is pretty easy. All this is like setting up your first mines. And this is like your first green circuit in the sense of like you need a lot of them. And they're not super, super easy. They're 4 stages of 248k stuff to get to it. We can fit 1, 2. We have to shift it over. Unless we do this. That should keep up. That should work, actually. Yeah, that should work good. So we can keep these in here. Is that going to be able to keep up? Half a belt. So between all four of these, it's going to be loading 0.6 of a belt. So one of these is going to be loading 0.1 something. So no. And then these will be pushing it to the center on both sides, and since this can only unload on the left side and that can only unload on the right side, it'll settle it, like it'll balance. Like as far as balance down here for the throughput. The only spot these could potentially limit it is right here, this transfer point, right? But everything will get pushed in. And if we're really worried about it, we could do this, right? Pull in there, output there. And then no needs to output here to output there from there. Yeah, we'll have to check. The only potential is we might have it so once this is full that this lane right here doesn't ever cycle back and forth. If we do that, that should, I think. We'll have to test. Good woulda, shura, shua, dida. I do not know that one. I'm gonna say Robin Hood. Robin Hood. One of the Robin Hoods. That's my guess. Okay, so we think that should work. Men in Tights? That sounds like something that would come out of that movie. Leslie Nielsen, wrongfully accused. Huh. Yeah, I don't know that movie. I do not know of this movie you speak of. So, need 3 belts per side per item. So we're going to be rocking 20 to 30 UPS for a while. Until the robots finish that base up, but then once they do, should be good. Leslie, let's see. I have to see if I can remember. Leslie. Pink Panther. He was the Pink Panther guy. Thank you. I don't need luck. I make my own luck. But no, thank you. I assume you're talking about this run. Don't call me Shirley. You know what, pal? Call you whatever I want. I think what you're supposed to say is, don't call me Shirley, pal. Then they say, don't call me pal, buddy. Then they say, don't call me buddy, friend. You know what reference that's from? Alright, so let's take a look and see how disproportionately improportionate this entire thing is. That one's not done. That's not done. I need 2 inputs on this. That is not done at all. Yeah, but what's the original from? Where did that saying originate from? That's the trivia question here. It's been used like all of the time. Reused. But where is that originate from? That's the real question. Actually, it's wrong too. Go there and there. Yeah, that would work. We'll put priority to the left. South Park? I don't know. That was my question. I have no idea. I figured you would know. You're like, you know your movies, man. I don't know movies at all. Because I don't really, like... I watch movies, but not a lot. Like, I think the last movie I watched was, like... Oh, no, I did watch one recently. Ant-Man, Quantum Mania? Quantum something. That was pretty good. But I've always been a fan of Ant-Man. So, it's... You know, I went out of my way to watch that one. But before that, it would have been... Been one of the Thor movies? Yo, what's up, Tens? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? No, no, that's all cool, man. It's some people don't like to raid, some people do, you know. So like, yeah, when you're like, all right, we're gonna raid, some of the viewers jump ship. Totally all right, you know, because yeah, to each their own, I'd say. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've experienced that phenomenon before too. Um, so these are 248k. This is a compound material facility, so it's not really a furnace. But these right here, and this is just for scaling purposes right now. So like we're building with the latest game modules these can have in it. No, no, no. No, I haven't got that far yet. Mixed feelings, right? So like they can only use their 248k productivity. So like that's kind of annoying because you do get 5% more productivity out of it than you would out of a tier 9. But your speed is at 90%, your energy consumption is 600%. And they add a lot of options, right? So you can do iron this way, or you can do iron this way. You can get more from your stuff, right? But then because you actually need dirty water and the rich water, you have to do at least one of these right here, and at least one of these. It actually is fairly balanced. 248k. Like it's not ridiculously broken on any fronts. Not really at all. Because so even though it adds all these alternatives, right? None of these alternatives are as good as this method. And that's from SE to K2, right? That's a mixture of both of those. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's 5% more, right? So it's not like insane, but it is kind of insane. And like right up to here, it's not actually that much. But you need, just to make this, you need 88 million, whatever that is. The red particle with the blue dot playing around it. Around. You need 88 million rhodium. So I'm thinking it's probably balanced, right? Because that's just that. You need that, and you need buttload of aluminum, buttload of glass. You need 102 million acid. You need 129,000 vulcanite, right? So if we compare that against this, right? Because I haven't actually like mathed these out. You use double the vulcanite this one does. This one does use an aqueum though, which I understand is a pain. So I think it is more expensive, so I think it's actually balanced out in the long run. You'd have to follow all of this back to figure it out, but yeah, I won't know for sure until like super late. Like this is step 1 to finishing up, resetting back up navies. Did you get to see the... Yeah, you have time. Not too bad. So Navis is finally actually turning into something. Now that we have this much room to work with. And then this pace is... So if you notice, we have 20, like 23 average. The entire base is getting ripped apart. Yeah. So this is going to reduce our entity count like insanely by a lot, because a lot of this is really inefficient, so I have a lot more assemblers, belts, things that I needed. Well, no, so I did. Initially I did. So this, technically speaking, this is my this is my fourth base, main base. And so, so the initial Navi's build was like, it was right there. Like these walls are just about the same spots as when I like failed first time when I got pushed off the planet. And then obviously these are expanded a little bit. We had like this walled off somewhere over here. Yeah, that used to be a lake right there. There was a wall right there. And then so that was our base, which you probably can't even see the remnants anymore because we cleaned most of it up. Yeah, yep. So then Rampant eventually pushed through. And you didn't have artillery, right? Because you don't get artillery till you launch a rocket, and then you go to space, do some science, so on and so forth. So I got pushed off, and this little spot right here used to have a rocket. I flew out to this little island, put a rocket down, put a fuel maker, and launched off this rocket to the first planet I had found, which was the moon, Navis. This is my... There used to be a mall here, and there used to be more processing here. This is my second main base. This is where I rebuilt from the ground up. Because yeah, we didn't have anything. Anything at all. And then on this planet, we don't have enough anything because it's so small. Like it's the entire size of it right there. So we used it all up pretty quick. So then I was like, oh, I need a new planet. So it's like, oh, this one's great. It's waterless. That's not that bad. You know, I can just ship in from this planet. You know, water ice. That was a terrible idea. Never, and I mean never, put your main planet on a waterless planet. It got to a point where, like, the actual literal choke point was ice water. Like, it has a lot of good other stuff. But water started becoming the choke point. And so then I was looking for... After that, I started looking for a good planet to resettle on. And... ultimately, at the end of the day, Navis... as a general planet, right? As a general main planet, is basically one of the best. Pretty much anything else that has regular core mining as the main thing, I could also see being, but I haven't found any, so I assume there isn't any. Maybe there is. Yeah, you got, yeah, you pretty much got everything you need on this planet to do a vast majority of the ground-based stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and I haven't found any yet. I was doing, for a while, I was running these. Which we could do. You don't need anything specific. Yeah, I don't see just regular chunks in there. But I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I question the sanity of the run that I decided to do. But then the rest of the time I enjoyed the heck out of it, so. That counters it, Makes it worth it. Hmm. I suppose we pretty much used all of our loaders to. Yeah, we're gonna want all of those. Hey, what's up, Days Craft? Tried 248k with my K2, but it didn't work out for you. You're gonna need a few mods. And that actually needs to be updated. So, see here. You can probably update it right now real quick. I keep forgetting to. See. Put a comma. How do you get rid of extra spaces again? Don't remember. Probably get rid of those too, huh? Well, so like, how would you get rid of all of those spaces without doing that? I feel like there would be a way. I also downloaded a mod export something. Oh, come on, it's not even regularly spaced. Jeez. I don't know who decided it was such a good idea to download this many mods. It's ridiculous. We're only at M. Funny part is 99% of these, well, not 90%, like at least 70% of these mods are quality of life. So if you want to play space exploration with K2, you need this one right here. Then there was another one. And so one of them removes, there's a, between K2 and 248k, there's a duplication of a recipe. One of them removes that. And then the other one removes the need for 248k material on one of the science packs, because you can't get the material until after you unlock that science. Like, you need that science to research that material. So there's two mods you need that do that for you. Or you can do it manually. So initially I did it manually, but you just have to go and find the in the, I think it's in the 248k mod, and it's called like override.lua. And then there's double up for, basically you just have to adjust the exact ones that it gives you a warning about when you start. And you can just remove them by commenting them out. Alright, so here you go, teacher. This is my 3-page paragraph on what mods I'm using. That's great. Alright. Back to it. Oh, geez, you guys just wrecking stuff. Unbelievable. Sand. Didn't we do sand somewhere? Must not have been there. It had to have been here. Yeah. Sand for days. Nice. Kind of what I was hoping it would do, because that would mean that we probably get rid of these now too. So yeah, that should be a correctly updated list of mods now. So this was done. Right? We just need to hook everything up, if I remember correctly. We're gonna need glass, quartz, and coke in. Are we making coke? We need it for steel. Okay, we need to make coke. We're bringing it in for this too. So we need to make that anyway. So that is going to be an input. So we have glass, quartz, and coke are going to be coming in. Those will funnel through all the way to here, which we need plastic bar and petroleum. Do bots dream of electric sheep? Yes. So we could do... We could run the fluids down here and run them up. So we could do 1, 2, 3. 4. And then the fluids. So we only need petroleum gas. We have to extend this out just to see if we can fit there. Let's extend these out. You go right there. And you go. Oops. Two, 3, 4, 5. And so yeah, we can move this whole thing over if we need to. We don't need to. We need 1 belt from there. 2 belts, because 1 for each side. So we can leave it here so we have the extra space, because we're going to want more space on that side. And then, last but not least, I should also probably, at some point, upload my blueprint books. I don't know if people want the older versions or not. They are a bit smaller. Definitely should upload these ones. Because these will be... These 90% of the ones in here are going to be finished. That's all they're never going to change. The only difference that's going to change in them is belts and modules. So at some point I could probably do that too. Just in case people want to use them or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, so if somebody is like, oh yeah, that looked pretty cool, I want to try that playthrough. You know, then if they want to, even if they want to use the blueprint book as like a reference or something, then they can have it to reference against for a lot of the about what you need, hopefully. You know, it's just like a just in case kind of thing, you know. Somebody might use it. Probably not, but maybe. I don't know if I don't know of anybody else who's even said anything about trying this. Which is alright, you know. They'll play whatever they want. As long as you enjoy Factorio, that's all that matters. It's not even if you enjoy yourself, right? Like, I'm not broadcasting general happiness for people. I'm broadcasting general happiness for people who play Factorio. You know, very important distinction there. No, I'm just kidding. Whatever you play, I hope you enjoy it. As long as it's Factorio. I would have to disagree. I seen somebody one time who had a biter nest. Like, here's the nest. And then he built a wall like this around the nest. Right, killed everything else. And then he built guns. Like, my guns. Like this. All the way around the thing. And then he just sat there and watched it. And that guy, I feel, he probably achieved true happiness. An infinite fighter killing machine. I don't think you can get happier than that. I feel like we might have to run glass on the outside. We'd have to move that over. Because for some reason, I only gave one belt to it. When clearly it needs 1.3. that's yeah. I don't know, I enjoyed it. It was, you know, I enjoyed watching it for a while. We'll put you right there. Because we're gonna put glass here. So you are gonna be, let's make you Coke. To 8. We'll make you glass. Ooh, that's 100,000, so what, 32? Then the glass we're gonna want 2, so like halfway down we're gonna want reinforcement. Like right there, that should work. Really don't need the output priority because, you know, so that would be glass and then glass. Like that. Glass, coal. And then we need quartz. We only need 1 ounce of quartz also. So you are going to be quartz. Now for the hard question, burger or Chinese? Well, that's not a hard question at all, because the answer is pizza. The answer is always pizza. Well, that means you've already had a break. Go over that bar. Yeah, that's a whole, yeah, that's like 2 days without pizza. I mean, at this point, some people are going to start thinking you're crazy. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn some of these around. That is seriously only a 1 input? Huh. This is a little overkill then. I didn't even check, actually. We need more of these. We need more of those. Either I didn't adjust these at all, or something. We could go right there to, we're gonna need 3 outputs of that. We're gonna need more of this. What is the ratio from machine to machine? We could direct feed that too. Yeah, we're gonna readjust this. This design is not opportune. We're going to readjust it according to that. So we want this to be that big. The rest of these we need to size to fit that. So we need more of these, less of these, and less of these. This right here is actually only a 1. So let's make... Yeah, we're going to want this right here. Size. Let's put you out there. And let's move you over. Work on. And you half the size of that, right? It's 2 outputs of that. So currently this can handle 3 outputs, which means to handle all 3 of those. Which we cannot fit. If we have 3 of those, and we need... Well, we definitely don't need 3 of those. So if we go here, we go here, it's 1.3. So if we do, so that's 1. Takes 1.07, so we can do that many. 6. Let's take you also and move graffiti. So this right here can handle that. And that can feed this. I didn't finish those. And this can put 1, so we can make that way smaller. Let's shift this whole thing up, actually. And we'll reduce that back down to 1 belt. Because that should only need 1 belt there. Then we can get rid of these. Alright, so this right here will produce 3 belts. That, which can hold, this can handle, that can handle. So this right here needs to be adjusted also. But you are going to get pushed down a little bit. That can handle one belt of input and less than a belt of output. Those are already going up. Got me. Thinking ahead. And we could put that beacon in the middle. And we can use sensors because these are quite a bit slower. And we're going to want to feed this out the top. Yeah, so this will feed down out the bottom. It'll feed back up into here, and then it'll feed out of the top down into there. And we'll go like that. That way it balances out also. So then if we take this, we can put this over here. And so that can be fed by can feed 2 more of these. So we could shift that down, we could add those 2 back. And then we can add a few more to these to compensate for that. Except for this uses... It's almost exactly one. Did that just change twice? Oh, because I want one short. So if we cut 2 off the end of this whole deal, let's just say, then we have a positive output of 2.2. That uses 2.4. We have to scale this up. Because currently, that is 0.07. That is, like, almost perfect. So this one has to get bigger. Which, that means that we need to see. Right there. That is damn near perfect. So, 3.2 to 3.2. And that needs... that outputs 1 belt, and this takes in 1.07. So we have to go one more. And then we're also going to have to move that down. And we're also going to have to move this over. Because, unfortunately, it's more than belt. Which means we're also going to have to shift that over. Right, I think I had these turned around because initially I was going to feed that in from the bottom. Out the top. Or no, I was going to feed it in from the bottom, out the bottom, and then feed into the bottom the next one and out the top. But then plans changed. Alright, so now this should be a positive of everything. Except for that. Right, because that ratio is also goofy. Man, the ratios on these are goofy sometimes. That's why we had that a little bit longer on one side is because it doesn't ratio out quite right, so we need more melters than we do casters. So we need 800 more per second. Please make 900, so we need one more for both. What am I building? Yo, what's up, Ian? What's up, Bob? I am building, 248k fiberglass. And that's going to be a little overkill, but I really don't care. I would rather... We don't even have to beacon it. I would rather be overkill than not at all. So, if we go transport belts, sweet. Less than one belt. So we can feed in one belt per side, and that should be way more than enough. Then we can grab this, add this back into the mix. And then check all of this. What do you mean? What do you mean? 3.2. 0.2 to 2.4. 0.47. Of course it's not perfect. That outputs 3.3. I mean, that's not terrible. In the end, I choose shawarma and falafel. What? My mic broken? No, it should be working. Greek food? See, the thing is, I don't live in a city. The most exotic food we have here is, the Brazilian carnival. We have, so if you drive 3 hours? If you drive 3 hours south of my house, you can find Brazilian carnival and a whole bunch of other stuff. That's the closest decent sized city. And then the next closest would be 4 hours, which would be the Twin Cities, Minnesota. And there you can find everything. Well, I think the name by itself does wonders, you know, falafel. That's just, you know, that's self-explanatory right there. Falafel. So, we have extra ones of those, so we can put more of those in, and we need these. And extend these by 1, let's just say. Does that come out? Yeah, so that's more than enough of that. That still uses... Yeah, that'll work, because we're already feeding 2 in. No. So then if we do that, we need to extend those over. So you need to go out again. You can hang back out here again. Because this needs to be extended. You know the worst part about being in here is I don't get any alerts. So like, if there's if like they broke through the wall somewhere, while I'm in there building stuff, they could totally wipe out half the base. Fallout New Vegas Ultimate Edition. I think my dad was a big fan of Fallout. I personally have never played it. So that output's 0.3 still. We're going to need 3 of these. Yeah. So that should fill up 1 bell, that should fill up 1 bell. These two will be halves, but we can just join them together. Here somewhere. So now we need to extend this by 0.5. Which is exact. Our output might need to move. And we still have a positive ratio. So how do we look all the way across the board? This is going to make about 4 belts. Out. It's not too bad. think it's going to be easier to center it from this point of view. Because we're not actually centering this to grid, we're centering it between all these stations the best we can. Somewhere about there. That's, yeah, it's going to be slightly off center on the grid. That's fine. The whole thing's kind of wonky anyway. So yeah, I think we're good to hook everything up now. So you're going to have 2 out. That was the outside one. Yep. This guy will have 2 out. There. And 2 out here. Right. That should work. You are going to this one. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. So, you need... You need 2 belts per side. You need to be adjusted. The belt is wrong. We need 2 belts per side per ingredient. And that should be good. What? Why? What changed? Why did that go up? Why did that go up again? Right, we needed 3 belts total. For some reason, initially I was thinking we needed 3 belts for one side. Okay. So we actually need 2 belts per side. Nothing changed. I just was encapsulating the whole thing. Never mind. I'm just going crazy. We'll just do that. Switch the around. You know what? We could probably get away with one of these, actually. These actually output a lot. A lot. Alright, so now these need to be fed into here. So we have 6 in. Have 8 out. Point 7. Yeah. 0.73. 6. We have 8 out, 6 in, so we could use a balancer to go 8 to 6. There we go. Alright, and so you... We can go... There. 4, that would get all 4 of those. And 2, 3. So that one. Just say like right there roughly. Alright, that'll be all those. So then we're going to have... Essentially, we're going to have 1, 2, full belts. Is this one right here going to come out like that, that, and this. That will make one belt. Then we're going to take all of this. Move it up as high as we can. Alright, so... we're going to output 3.7, so basically 4. But 1, 2, 2.8. 3 belts. You're going to take in 4. So, we need 4 belts total. We're going to have 1, 2. So we're actually probably just going to want to run it through the splitter instead of doing this. That's 4 belts. You can just use a 4-to-4 balancer. Yes. Yep. And there we go. think we actually want to flip these around now. Just kidding. Those coming up here and then go down to. So like this one will come in. Give it a little space. Like that. And these ones will go there. Yo, how's it going, Tank? Going good. It is going good. It's the wrong spot. Finishing up some blue belt stuff. We need this for blue belts. And then pocket control units. So you will be plastic bars. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of... I may or may not have been leaving it for last. Oh, it shouldn't be as bad as red. We should be able to... probably maybe even just copy-paste red. Actually. May even be able to take red's design and squish it down even more, because we'll need less belts. Nice, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking with RCU we should be able to take the red design, squish it down a little more, and bam. That is the wrong station. I do kind of like that they gave Fluid their own tab. That's the word I was trying to think of. I do like that. Yeah, my kids are at their grandma and grandpa's because for the next 4 days we're going to be out of town. So, you know how grandparents are. Kids are going to be gone. They want to see the kids. Oh, we're going to take them tonight. All right. All right, if you insist, I suppose I'll let you take them. Oh, this is 16. That was wrong. And, yeah, my other kid, the 2-week-year-old, 2-week-old baby, sleeping like a baby. Yeah. No, see, some people's kids, my kids are angels. They don't ever do anything wrong. Yeah. See, the trick is, yeah, you have to really put the emphasis on the fact that you're really sad that your kids are being taken away from you. I have a lot of XP. Because then the grandparents, you know, they feel like it's a, like, oh, yeah, or something. I've never actually tested any of these theories. I just tell them, yeah, go ahead. If you want them, all yours. Gonna need them back in one piece, though. You know, all 4 arms and all 3 legs. But yeah, no stream for the next 4 days. Because I will be gone. I will be inaccessible to a streaming device. Inaccessible to a streaming device. I will not have access to a streaming device. How far behind the streams are your YouTube uploads? So YouTube is currently on channel, or episode 32. We are on episode 61, so about half. I've been catching up a lot with my paternity leave. It's just stream from the Switch. Yeah, can you? I don't know if you can. But, yeah, I've been able to upload, like, a lot more to YouTube. Being on paternity leave, because then I can, you know, I can go throw it on there every day. Or, like, well, 1 or 3. I've actually been putting a lot on there. Alright, let's see if everything works. Yeah, and these are going to be a little fast for blue belts and stuff right now because we actually, don't have the high enough speed belts yet for this. Maybe even yeah, I've been, so the VODs on Twitch, right? They disappear after a while. And so a lot of my older YouTubes, they have some muted parts, depending on what region you're in. But recently, I would say, probably, if we had to look, let's see. Content, video, here. So at about 40 is where I realized that I could isolate the YouTube, or not the YouTube, but the Spotify music out of it. Because, like, 99% of music that I have on my playlist is copyright free everywhere. But then there's like 5% that in a few countries, and in only a few countries, it gets blocked. So I was like, you know what, for the sake of YouTube and for those people in those countries, right, it's probably pretty annoying. So after 40, there shouldn't be any more muted sections for people in, let's see. What countries? Russia, Poland, and no, just Russia. So it's mostly just Russia. It's like, yeah, there used to be other ones, but I've got some of those songs out that were blocked and other ones too. And in the last, like, 10, it's only Russia. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like like the older ones are there's some spots I could have edited out more. I tried to find them all, but like when you're digging through a 10-hour video and you don't have a lot of time for editing, it's kind of a shot in the dark whether you get them all. Insulin, when I upload a video, right? So let's say I upload a 6-hour video. It takes like 6 hours to upload. Yeah. Yeah. And so like that's I could just upload them to YouTube, let YouTube filter for me, and then take them off. Yeah, exactly. Like, and then either the option is I set through a between 6 and 10-hour video and try to find every little like muted spot, or as I find them, I remove them from the Spotify playlist, and then just kind of let it work itself out. And then finally, I figured out, well, I can just mute, or I can just like get rid of what am I trying to think of here? Get rid of the music in the vods. So when it saves the vods, it doesn't have the music in it, even though the music's still in the stream. Why are all these backwards? Probably just the way I laid them. Okay, they should be good now. The animation work, we upload things that are completely blanket and in certain countries, and we have no ability to redo it differently without breaking it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, some countries get real aggressive in there, what they block. Like, you wouldn't think countries, specific countries only, would block some music. Like, to me that's confusing, because it's like, are you going after the artist? Or the music style? Did I hook I never hooked an output up. I was looking at this, I'm like, man, that's getting full. So that one always confused me, because I'm not sure what they're blocking. Your #1 track. Medieval Jam. Oh, I should check. That actually... Yeah, spotted, I think. Stayed on there. Cool. You got a cease and desist from Australia? Yeah, I thought Australia was pretty chill. From what I understood, they're not. I mean, well, okay. Actually, they're pretty aggressive from what I understand during COVID. So I don't actually know how chill they are, because that's the only thing I've really heard about them. But other than that, I really haven't heard anything. So I always kind of thought they were pretty chill. Holy smokes, it's making all kinds of stuff. This thing is clearly broken. You've had videos banned in the US? Grand Theft Auto isn't allowed there at all? See, I didn't even know America blocked anything. Except for copyright, right? It's the only thing they block as far as I know. Like, you can't do anything copyright, what I understand. And that's not even America so much as it's you. Does America block stuff? They do. What do they block? As an American, I need to know. Why? What do they block you for? I need to know what my government's trying to hide from me. This is important. You call these things? I don't remember what they're called. Fiberglass reinforced plastic. That is a long name. Fiberglass reinforced plastic. See, all our content, including music, is in-house, all our own, no copyright, bar, of course. But it's the content of the videos. Like, what would America block for content? That's because GTA hits too close to home and EU. They're all prisoners. Well, that was kind of how it started, wasn't it? Just all the prisoners were sent there from the UK. Initially. Got blocked for violence, nudity, and one of them for the wording that was used. Oh. Yeah, that's, if you want videos to beat America, they gotta be, drink beer, drive trucks, and other America things. I could see that. America gets pretty touchy about, all things America. Yo. Technically, that's the oil section. Ported down the drain to Australia. Very much anti-China. Very nice. Because from what I understood, China was, like, real aggressive about blocking content. Right? So the one we did before this was electric components and then like copper. These are good. Electric components are... Those are good. And reds are good. We beacon these? No. Okay, we need to beacon these. Yes, I did free roll parts. Oh man. I don't know when that started happening, because I didn't used to forget row ports, and then one day I was just like, you know what? Screw row ports, I'm never putting them in. It's not what I thought, but that's apparently what my brain thought. Subconscious decided that ports were not worth it. What do we need robots to build it for? It'll build itself. Go. Damn. One in here. One in there. And there. And then everything should be beacon. So now we need to set up RCUs, batteries. Actually, batteries first, probably, because RCUs take batteries. Yeah. We had to fight for almost 2 years to get our content published in the red state. Damn. There's a saying in my country, 1 billion Chinese are not wrong. Have I ever built a sushi belt? Yes, I have. Did I do it on purpose? Unfortunately. Did I use it for a long time? Absolutely not. Sushi belts are pain. Pain. That's all they are, is pain. Let's see. The last time I would have built a sushi belt would have been back in... So back before Dangerous was a mod, there was a scenario that did that. So you could join up to multiplayer games, and then you could save. How did that work? You had to join up to it, save the map, and then you could start a single player in that scenario. A new game. And in that one, you were super limited by space. So what I did was the ores feeding in would feed in on a belt, like from the miners straight down. Something kind of like this. And then the sushi belt would run by like that. And I think I had it like... Couldn't have been bigger than that, I would say. And that would feed it all through. And it would keep... I think it kept more iron than all the rest. More copper than stone, and more stone than coal. And then I had another sushi belt. So that would run around like this, right? And then I had my furnaces something like... Because that would have... These. So do it like that. And then those would filter out into another sushi belt like this. And then I had all my production. Oh, like that. And it was, I would say, probably like... The biggest it ever got before I ripped it down was probably only about that big. Because basically I needed it big enough to make all of the stuff to really push back the ore to get more space, right? And that was probably about the biggest I've ever made a sushi belt, and I just like... It was fun figuring it out, but it was so... It's just like, it feels dirty, you know what I mean? It feels dirty. It's just so dirty. Thanks for the follow, Gian Baja. This is a sushi grid for trains. It is not. This is a beautiful grid. It's... Nah, this is organized. The only trains that get a little bit sushi are the ones that feed this. They don't get sushi at all. This is the only thing that really gets a little bit sushi. Is what's fed into this. Trains themselves always are only one item. They just transport less of that item into these. Like steel, clearly we need steel. Because, oh, we're still using it for this. We need to set up one of these. We need to set up a cell that just makes these, those, and artillery. We need to add that to the list. Weapons. Cell. Dang it. Weapons. Cell. The save button should be here, and the cancel button should be there. You know how many times I've clicked to cancel? So, go. A gun. And artillery. Rifle. Rifle. Is there any other weapons we need here? Probably not. So that's good for that. Let's see. I can't remember if you answered yesterday, but have you played Nullius yet? No, I have not. Dangerous Ruin World sounds frustrating. Yes, it does. It's hella fun. /S. I haven't heard good about it. I haven't heard a lot of bad about it, right? So I can't imagine it's too painful. I remember a long, long time ago watching a YouTuber play Factorio game where the world was only 20-something tiles high. Gross. That is gross. I've played Riven World and I hated it. I hated every minute of it. Like, one thing I love about Factorio is the expanding. Like building a sprawling base. I really enjoy that. And so like Riven World just was so cool. Anything that really constricts me is generally more painful, it feels like. Though I do want to try Ortorio. Because that sounds... like, it sounds really interesting, specifically because you're not stuck in the area. And you're, like, you can make those, like, stations or whatever where you drop an entire miner by just putting down a station thingy. So to me, that sounds like not as bad as like a Riven World, right? But do I by any chance play Minecraft? So I have played thousands of hours in modded Minecraft. Alright, so then how many worlds have you conquered? Currently? Or in my entire life? Because currently, you have Novice, Euphoria. This is my old main base. It's getting tore down. The process of it. I got the orbit set up, making some science, which this is coming to a ginormous halt because our main base is getting ripped apart. And our new main base is only halfway built. So this is going to be a minute before this all gets fired back up. I want to take this one. So I'm going to need that eventually. This one was a potential, but I'm thinking probably... I don't know. Because this one right here is the next closest copper, but it's got a 67% threat and it's huge. So if I was going to take this one, I'd hit it with the Plague Rocket. This one would be awesome. But 78,000 distance. That one is shorter than that. But it's still pretty big. And then, so this one was our... So actually, this was our third main base. This was our second main base. Because we were forced to flee Navis. And this is the only one I had scanned. I'd only scanned 3 things before the biters broke through. The asteroid belt, No, I thought I'd launched 3 rockets. First one, you don't find anything. You find orbit, I think, if I remember right. That's the first one. Anyway, I had orbit, asteroid belt, and this moon. That was it. Those were the only things I'd found. So, when I was forced to flee, this is where I went. So this is my second main base. And then I went here for the iron, obviously. I went here for the mineral water. To which, now that I have Navis back, I could probably just about delete this one. Nah, it should be fine. We might delete it. Do it at some point. I went to this one because I needed that for science, plus I needed water ice, because this third planet that I settled on was waterless, which is a super dumb idea. Never settle on a waterless one for your main planet. For your main base, I mean. And then this one we started setting up, but we need ion something exchange beads. So that one's like halfway set up. And then this one, yep, that one makes our blocks. Which we should actually give this a quick check. Yeah, so this one's still plugging away. And this one I set up in an attempt to get more uranium. Then it started becoming super expensive, because I was just launching the core fragments and the uranium itself. So eventually I set it up like this. So now it's going to take an insane amount of time, but then it'll launch an entire rocket full, which is better than nothing. So that's good. We can expand on this probably eventually, but right now it does have biters, so I'm a bit limited. Also does have vulcanite. Lots of iron and stuff. But yeah, right now it's just 100% running off of the ore seams for most of it. And then that's it. Everything else I haven't actually been to, except for that one, because that's where you get the rocket, or the spaceship. Go ahead and grab that. Not been here before. So they're all red on the map, which I assume means that everything here is enemy. Yeah, you can't touch to capture those. It is a nice, like, stronghold, though, actually. But yeah, that's roughly how many I've conquered. Factorio is pain, then it's heaven. That's kind of what I've figured based on what I was watching. I watched some people play it a little bit. And I played on a multiplayer server for like an hour. No, this is a rune that I have discovered at some point, but I didn't So is this like fully autonomous? If I delete the surface, will this thing come back? Or will it be gone? Ooh. Just got one of those thingies. It's got more than one of those things. Arcospheres, they were called. But yeah, other than that, not really that useful. Yeah, that's always fun. That's kind of what I'm doing to my other base right now. But that's the only other runes I've found. I'll put you up at 1, because we're actually going to check that out at some point. So we could launch a ship there, go check it out, and emergency burn back with everything we want to save. It might be time to take a side detour thing. Not sure what I'm going to do. We're going to go check it out. But you are going to be set to Waylop. It's going to take a minute for this to fill up with rocket fuel, because that's going to be 1,000. No, that's going to be 1,000,000. 1,000,000 rocket fuel. And we're going to go check it out. The emergency burn has its limits. Like, you're talking about this? Yes, I can share that. I can absolutely share that. I'm going to share this whole book. Control C, okay. Can we paste that in Discord? There you go. Train book B4. Eventually I'm gonna upload it to like Factorio school or whatever it's called. Factorio prints. If it's outside the solar system, so if it's outside, I need to be able to get back. Okay, so we're gonna need I mean, those are kind of... We're gonna need... Have anything here to help us? Not really. Which means we're gonna need what? We're gonna need to make rocket fuel. So we're gonna need oil. Oil and water at the very least. You have oil and water. You have oil and you have water. Alright, so we can make rocket fuel to get back. And we can send rocket parts here. Are you set to know sort of it? No. So we're going to want to send packaged rocket parts down to there too. Means we have to finish RCUs before we can lock. Let's do that. We're going to finish this up so we get blue belts going. Because without that, we're not going to be able to, like, we're running out of blue belt stuff. That's why we had to divert to that. So that planet is going to have to wait for a minute. But as far as blue belts go, we need steel gear and that stuff. Should have. Right, I took a chunk out of them. It's fine. We should have some stuff going. Let's see, do we have blue belts over here still? Missing steel gears. Yeah, we're just gonna have to set up steel stuff here. So this was going to be something else, but now it's going to be steel. Does it tell you that? It's not. Alright, let's make the steel stuff. We're going to need belts. And then we'll make rocket control units. Because if we don't make the steel stuff, we're not going to be able to... finish. So we're going to make... Don't need... They need single cylinders. We have to do those too. We'll have to set these up also. So as far as the steel one goes, we can make... And we're going to need a lot, so we're probably just going to split it, the whole entire base, the whole entire cell between the two of those. Two. One input, one output. Guarantee we have some of those already built. Here. We can use this design. How close are steel to those? 2-second. Ooh. We could use probably this exact design. We have 2 outputs on the side. So if we do 9 copies of it, then we would need... Right, that's not the right recipe. Same cost? Yeah. Should be the same numbers. We usually went 7, 6 or 7 is usually. Did you check a look at your logo asteroid belt? Yeah. Yeah, that's where I found. So this ship here, that is what I use to basically power and build my first base with. And this is where 90% of all of the items that I moved by rocket from Navis went. I had this thing as full as it could be. Yeah, I couldn't really go anywhere else. I mean, unless you can explore with these. I don't know. If you can, I made a grave mistake. But if you can't, this was the only plan I had. But you can really only make so many trips with this anyway until you can make these. So this becomes relatively useless. You can take capsules, different planets, and then land on them for... Oh, like fly back up to the ship and land on it? But how long is that going to last? Because the asteroid belt to here cost about that much. So I feel like you are kind of limited until you can get more ion stream, which I think I can make that now. Actually. Yeah, I totally can. Let's just say we make how many was that? So we'll make 1.6 and we'll make 1.2. Use 1.6 and we'll make 1.2. Use 1.8. So we'll use 2.13. And we'll make 1.6. But if we extend this even more, we can get that up to 2. Close to 2. That's pretty close to 2. Because it's feeding a total of 3 ingredients in, which means that we can go... let's go... Make this... go. I need to use the restroom quick. I'll be right back. Isn't that 2.5 belts? Well, so that would be basically for one side, it's going to be 0.5. So that would be, this is what one side would output. Right? Because I encapsulated the whole thing. I mean, require for an input, so it'd be 1.2 belts per side for input. I'll be right back. So, we'll see. X, I mean. Just say we go from here down to there. $36, $88. So we need to use that. Could do that. It's just over 2 out. It's 1.3 per side. Yo, yo. What's up, rental shrimp? Hey, pig, good afternoon. Do you have your blueprint somewhere? I really like your kind of city block. There, yeah, I just threw it in the Discord because I think Tank asked me for it too. And like this one shouldn't change. Unless I run into future problems. This one should be done. So yeah. And if you guys want this one too, I can drop this one in there every so often. But it's going to be updated. Oh man, I don't think you can export a string inside here. I think I crashed the game. Oh, just kidding. Let's see. So that right there, that is extra strength stuff before work in progress. I added that also. That way, like, some of the stuff you might use in here is like this, right? Here's one without solar. That's the mall. People might want to use these, I guess. Or an empty depot. These ones are very specific to SE. Generally speaking, these should work in vanilla. The only difference is if you're not using Project Cybersyn, you might have to use, like, stuff. And these say change signals because these input signals here, those need to be a chain signal. Everything back to here, from here forward needs to be a chain, and from here forward needs to be a chain. So, like, I think I made them chains in the blueprint. Maybe not. That one needs to be a chain. As well as that one. That one. That. Not that one. Just the input sides need to be chains all the way back to the next intersection point, which would be this cross or back here. I haven't really figured out a way to get around that because it won't replace these signals. They're already down. So I'm not really sure there. The only other thing you could really do is make all of the inside ones a chain signal. All the time on the entire blueprint. Which would... it would probably push more trains to the center. Because if train's sitting here, it's going to chain all the way back to here. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I don't think it'd be worth it to change them. So how fast are you? That one's going to be different. That one requires more plates. So this is going to require 3 belts in. It's going to produce 2 belts out. So if we grab this, let's try to get that. So that should be about center. Going off of these. That's one ahead. Yeah, that is dead nuts. Oh, man. Yes, right on the bottom. We're going to want at least 2 of these. Oh, right. Stuff ain't going to show up if you have that. Drop everything, but only when you're finished. Yeah. Yeah. So Discord, if you paste a long enough string, or long enough text or whatever, then you have to download it. You can't copy and paste the whole thing just in Discord. That's a Discord thing. Just to make sure, once again, 1 out, 2 in. Okay. But it should download as a text file, so you shouldn't have a problem there. So you are going to be substantially, because you're going to be, how many of these? 40 long, so we're going to try to make that 40 long. So yeah, yep. Yeah. So we need 340 is one side, so that's one side that we need that at. So on one side we need 3 in and 4 out. If we go 38, that's 4 exactly. So we can go, we'll still go 40 just so it scales easy. But we're just going to do 4 on the input, or on the side like this. And so we can go that. This is going to go somewhere in here. I'm not sure yet. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. I've already left. Something like that. This one's going to go here. That cannot fit there. We need how many on the side? Again. That actually needs to go. Oh, because this is going to go like that. This can fit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. So these need to be in. And that needs 3. Something like that. So now that should work for one side, and then power like there. And then we can go Control C, and we can go flip. That'll produce 8 belts. So we can double that. 12 enough for. Oops. Accidentally hit Control Z. I'm just gonna grab a copy just so we aren't grabbing the wrong one. Why is that offset? Oh, we need to... We need to make a small adjustment anyway. Well, actually, these ones don't need it, technically speaking. There we go. So this is going to... We're not actually going to do 2 rows of this because we might have to do an entire row just for ingots to plates. Because currently we're pulling 16 plates, belts worth of plates. That's a lot of plates. You are going to be... Just say let's make that. We need 16 belts. It is only 1 belt for 8 plates. So we need 44 of these. We can fit 40 in 1 row. Belt in. We can do 8 on one side, 8 on the other. Today, pretty long probably. Since it's my last day streaming for 4 days, I was planning on going for like roughly 12 hours. Might be 10, but probably 12. That would be another 8 hours. 9 hours? Another 9 hours? That's the plan. So, let's say we go to... This one's going to be a real cluster of... So 11 makes 2. 6 makes 1. This will make 1 belt. Okay, so we should be able to do that with inserters. And we can go like this. And do that. And then this would be 1. The entire thing is going to be 1 belt of inputs. So let's say we match that up 2. That's 2 belts. Two belts. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 3, 4. That's 4. And that takes 1 belt in. 24, so that'd be 48. That's still 1 belt in. Alright, cool. Should be able to go like this. Nice, 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 nice. Always good when you get false alarms. As far as dashing goes. And that's going to go like that. No, this is going to go like this. But we have to start that from the front. That one's going to go out straight like that. This one's going to go that way. That way. Even with beacons. Yeah, that was with beacons. So like right now this should be way less output on this. Because this last one here, that was with beacons considered in. These will go like that. Then if we give this power, like that, it should be 48, 1, and 8. Yeah, they should. Like, we probably actually only need like 40. Nah, we're gonna leave that last one on there. It'll overproduce 8, but that's fine. We are totally okay with that. So then... it's gonna go there. We will go third one out. So since we need 16 belts across here, we can do 8 from this side and 8 from that side. And then just have 2 stations feeding. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14. That takes in, yeah, because they're split up a little bit. So we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 16. So we got to do 8 to 12, roughly. Or 4 to 6. We can do 4 to 6 coming out of these. Yeah, because we can move these way down. And then put the balancers right here. Like this. Then we need 4 to 6. Something like that. Six, 10, 12. Yeah. That'll work great. And then we can shift it back up to here. And then we can put the station here and feed in like that. And then we can copy this all the way over to the other side. So let's just say we grab this. And we're going to want the same up and down. We just want to go this way. Till we are... You know what? We're going to go all the way to there. For now. So now we can actually just, like, center it properly. Should invert one of them. Let's see. Can you invert these? Everything would still work. You know what? For you, I will do it. Is that inverted now? Yeah. Symmetry. Oh, Control X. So once again, we need the same height. We have to center it this way. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. that's beautiful. The only other thing we could really do to make this even more better, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. We have 4 of these. So we could take 2 of these, swap it with that. That would make a belt's output way uglier. So we're not going to do that. But we are going to do this. So this will be iron, steel, ingots. That'll be steel, ingots. This will be those out, and this will be those out. Yeah, it would make belting a mess. So that's just going to be the way it is. Music gone all jumpy. Fine here. So it's so weird. And it's only the music, right? That's the weird part. Because if it's only the music, there's not a lot I can really do to fix it. Alright, we're going to underground balls off this. Man, I gotta say, having like 50,000 bots ripping apart a place, 15,000 bots ripping apart a place, just kills the UPS. I mean, just tanks it. Be curious, actually, to look at exactly how much they're tanking it. So we are rocking. Yeah, the construction bots are just tanking it. They are so high up there. That's ridiculous. And everything else is going to be inflated because they are. Like, none of these numbers are normally this high. We are hitting entity time usage of 30. Ripping apart a base? That's expensive, man. On the UPS. I'm so impressed how well it holds 20. Like, I don't think it's got above 20 this entire stream. Full speed ahead. Yeah. Alright, that is one side. Up to the right spots, right? Oh man, California's calling me. Gotta be important. Definitely gonna answer that immediately. Let's see. That could probably be a belt. That's that one. This one we're gonna get. And like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Something's off. 22. 11 instead of 12. So that means something is still off. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22. Let's do... We have 4 to 6, so that's 12 per side, so we should... Only 11 per side, so one of these should not be used. This one. Side. As well as this one should not be used. Yeah, alright. Now we're looking right. Now if we go and look at this, that should cover those. This should cover those. Those are not up. Yeah. All of these. these, so right there is where the split should be. These, oh, those are going to be over there, right? That is one. We need 3 in that one. We have 1 up somewhere. It's getting too far over. Okay, so we have those 3. That one's getting from there. Got 2 there. Got 3 and then 3. All right, cool. Yeah. Fortify. Do. Here we go. No, we won't. We still need 4 to 6 because we have 11, not 10. We have to have 4 to 6, and we have to just be missing 1. We could do 4 to 6 on this side and 4 to 5 on that side, but just one of these still has to be 4 to 6. So this one right here can be a... Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, I misunderstood you. How did I do that one? That. Beautiful. Alright, so now these belts are going to be real easy. I'm hoping. We can go from here to there, there to there. Just need to move back 1. That. And copy these over. Oh yes, we need those too, don't we? So we'll take these. We need how many over here? 2. Then like that. And this one should be super easy. Done. these. And we can get rid of... Oh, used. Okay. So, you need steel at a value of 500 negative, which is 8. Right, we probably need to feed those, right? Realistically speaking, we could feed that with 1. And we have power. Yes, okay. So let's watch the iron flow. Steel. Let's watch the steel flow. Thing seems good. This isn't going to currently be able to keep up because of the modules and belts. But once we have just regular T2 modules in there and the belts, this should keep up just fine. And then it should upgrade just fine. Alright, we're getting all those outputs. We're getting this. Weird. Roboports. Yeah, yeah, thanks. Just remembered those right as you said it. But yeah, I totally got them. Show. Put one here. And here. If we put one here. Yeah, we gotta see how far that goes. Right there is where we can. Yeah, that should work. Do the same on the side. So right, third one down. 3. And then we'll have to add power like this so that it to that. Alright, now we're good to go. Steel, gears, slash beams. Beams? Is that what those are called? Called beams. Yeah. I really do like how if Factorio is doing something like a heavy number crunching, it doesn't just bog your computer to death. Instead, it just keeps plugging along at the same speed. So, let's put these bad boys. Oh, we don't have unloads. Right, we might have to go slap some unload. So they're just gonna get stuck. Gonna get stuck. Alright, so we'll put these in the crafting section. Then we're gonna go hook on some loaders manually. We'll put one loader there, that way that train can unload. There. This guy's good, he just can't get out. So this guy's stuck. Unloader there, that way you can unload. Because they don't have to unload super fast, they just have to be able to unload. This one we need to set up cold cope for, so we don't need it, but just so I don't. Gross. I like wiped out some stuff too. Alright, that should let everything start feeding back through. The funniest part about running at 20 FPS is that it looks like the trains are insanely slow when they're actually really not. They're just, you know, running at a third of the speed they normally do. They'll send it. That should let this get going, which should make us belts. Oh, we need coal coke. We're gonna go throw some loaders on that one. That one's also gonna be... That one's also gonna get locked up once it gets going. So... one loader per train. So it can go. And we'll do 2 on the inputs. And we'll do same over here. Oh man. Ah, jeez. Alright, well, we'll get those eventually. So we do still have, like, some of the ones coming in, like here. Loaders in them still. Just have to wait for everything to get here. Like this guy's got 21, that one's got 61, that one's got none. 61. 51. Yeah, we'll have a bunch of loaders coming in, so it's not like we absolutely need them right now. They will get here eventually. So, we need to make coal coke. It's gonna, just like this objective is gonna be for just years and centuries, decades and months. All of the time. We're gonna put it like that. And so to make this, we need electric furnace and wood. And to make wood, we need... We are not going to make this. No, we are not going to make this. It's not quite worth it. That's half the crafting time for double the wood. We're going to do that. Or that, depending on how much. Is there anything else we make with wood that we put in this cell? We're going to have coal and wood coming in. What do we use coal and wood for? And probably better get wood. We could also crush the coal. Well, so it's not this factory that's making it tank. It's ripping apart this one. Right? These bots are pulling like a buttload of UPS on the entity update side of things. Yes. Forgot that we need to send rocket fuel. This is going to happen. And we... No. Yeah, I think so. So the beauty of, like, everything I'm doing here is this should last right up until the end of the game. Once this is complete, there's nothing in here that should really need to be upgraded except for, like, reds. And, like, a few of these we might rip down the cell and redo with, like, wide area beacons, right? Because wide area beacons aren't going to fit in these ones. But most of them, I designed it around it, so like wide area beacons can fit in here. Or there. So 90% of these we might have to upgrade to a new system, like for example, on these, instead of doing dirty water. Well, no, we'll probably leave those forever. But we'll add this one, I guess. We don't even have to upgrade these. These will probably stay here forever. This should last. Like these two right here should last until the end of the game. These right here should last until the end of the game. The reds might have to be upgraded. Greens are good. The multiple ones may have to be upgraded, right? To put wide area beacons in them. And by upgraded, we probably won't even actually like do too much except for like fit them where they can be and then shift stuff around and shades. But yeah, a majority of this is never going to be done again. Ever. That's my current plan. That's one of the reasons why I'm designing it for like at least tier 6 modules. Is I want this to be scalable into foreverness. And then once we get the space elevator, then all of this throughput can go up in trains too. It's going to be handy, if nifty, very handy. So I think the UPS should be, I mean, it shouldn't be terrible. Because this planet right here by itself, like even with this planet idling, we were sitting at like 40. So once this planet's deleted, I think we'll probably be sitting closer to 60 again. And then the only factor left is how much we're actually scaling. Not sure on that one. Yeah, we should have built this beforehand. We might have to launch over here and set this up quick. If we don't, they're going to be running out of... We're going to be running out of fuel. And then here, we're going to have to set up... Really don't want to barrel those over. We would pull off this and feed that. see. So we'll go. Yeah, we need to go to Thoria, and then we can set up that one up there to be Thoria rocket fuel or something. You like that? It does it because it makes me chuckle. That's the only reason. I seen the mod and I was like, well, that's pretty good. And so it's just a mod that feeds you a dad joke like every 20 minutes. It was more for me, guys. Bye. Got that. I got some of those. And grab a big provider chest. Yeah. Just top quality mod. Should be reading them out. I could tell you a joke about pizza, but it's a little cheesy. My wife said I should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward. How do we keep a skunk from smelling? Hold its nose. This one feels like a low-tier dad joke. Did Noah include termites on the Ark? But yeah, no, I've been reading these. I just, haven't been reading them out loud. A lot of these, the worst part is, a huge majority of these, right? Whoops. Huge majority of these, you guys didn't see anything. I have heard from my dad or one of my uncles. That's the worst part. Yeah, you guys didn't see anything. Nothing happened. We got to go over there and get some big chests, so we're gonna go this way. Can't see anything. But yeah, that's probably the worst part. It's like I've heard these from my own dad. So he is like, I mean, he's top tier dad. Right? That's level, what, Grandmaster or something? And oh right, that doesn't fill it up. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He is a grandfather, so he would be. He would be top tier now. You have a landing. Yes, you do. Okay, so I need this. I need some of these. I need those. And that's all I should need right now. And away we go. You guys want to see the slowest launch in the history of the world? This is what a rocket looks like at 20 FPS. It was like a full minute, almost. Right, yeah. You just can't move or do anything till this thing lands. And away we go. So let's get this fixed before they start backing up. You need rocket fuel and you need all. 1 million rocket fuel. You need called Factorio rocket. Yeah, see, nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. So you are going to go to any landing pad open. Yeah. Launch on cargo full. And you this at about third, which is 5, so which is 1,600. And then temporarily, you might have to set up this. And set up. Yep. And set up. Actually, we can go down right there, can't we? Up one by. And that should start getting some rocket fuel here. Yeah, because we're going to start running out here pretty quick. Pretty quick. One of you had 460. This one. Right, I don't need to do anything else here. Just needed to set that up because we're gonna. Yeah. Then we'll set up this, and we'll set up. How much rocket fuel do we have in the system? 24,000. Holy smokes, I'm still launching. We can set up a requester for that. Running to there. Disable the request for the mall. So that the mall shouldn't take any of it. We can go. I'll set you to 1 million of this stuff. And then set the mall rocket fuel, which is where? It's right here. So you are going to be disabled. And then that is going to export out here. Why are those all backwards? It is the correct train station. There we go. That'll keep the rockets coming. I thought that train was coming for this. I was like, damn, that was fast. That actually looks real. Which part? Right. Shouldn't need this anymore. I mean, it's not creating a loop. We shouldn't need it anymore. We'll reset that to end. And that'll turn into something else eventually. That would have been coming from one of these. Yeah, and that should be like, should be good to go. There shouldn't really get any more fuel through here. Because it should all come in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is actually pretty fair. Probably does look a lot more real. Right, you guys can come and take this train whenever you want. Are a fighter. Someone's gotta have. Yeah, it can only handle 3, so 2 would be 3,200, so 3 would be 4,800. Yeah, so it can only handle 3 trains at a time. We are going to start running out of the eventually. That does not have, why doesn't it have? Because of that. Was it supposed to empty itself out? Are you shipping? From here? LDS. Steel brew. Rock parts. Green circuits. Something plates. If we were, they're not anymore. I don't think we ever were. So yeah, we're, as long as we can use up these cards. We also have how many rock parts? None. I have 2,000 of those and 1,000. So we can go. Made somewhere over here, back there. Right, I did set that up. And then we'll also feed here. And every train on that planet is stuck. As to be expected. I have no idea where it got its initial load of parts from. But it got it from somewhere. At one point, we had to have had a load of rocket parts. So you right there. Got green on us. We're gonna go set that up. I think that train's making that stuck. Because we should never have these in the logistics systems. Either one of those should never be in the logistics system. They should only be. So that should work. For keeping our rocket sections. So we're shipping those in. That we need to put a filter on, so we forgot to put a filter. Gonna be some parts that are on the belt. Can't see them. On the wrong page. That's why. So yeah, somewhere in this belt there's going to be a few rocket control units sitting at. We can get back there by taking this rocket. Big warehouse, we got one. Should be able. There should be some loaders there still. It doesn't say there's a train stock here, so I just seeing. Yeah. Can I fit in there? I can. Can I not enter it? Let me in, damn it. I want to let me in. What do you call a deceased Finnish man? Finished. Yeah. Well, apparently, you cannot launch one of those. Or you cannot enter one of those from the front like that. When there's something in front of it. It was a good joke. Alright, let's waste another rocket. I don't always tell dad jokes, but when I do, he thinks they're funny. That was the first joke that mod spit out. Just, you know, obviously I had to launch it up and test it. Ooh, that was a bad idea. What you guys doing? Oh, that was alright. Wasn't a terrible idea. You guys can do that. Kidding me? Standing just outside of it. Stop putting crap in there. That is not for regular crap, that is for parts. There we go. Now that'll be correct. I completely forgot about the filters. We're dumping parts on our rocket fuel then. Joe, which one of you guys are? Ooh, this guy is. He is pretty much always ready. Alright. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. The rocket might land by the time I get back. Right. Yeah, so we are going to we're gonna have to figure out a filtering system for this. We could take that many that wide. We could do I suppose. And that should push all of this stuff back into the system. We have 4,000 logistics, 24,000 construction. A lot of construction. Must have set that to like... Yeah. You're at 2. We can set you to 4. We're probably actually going to end up using 4 for like quite a while. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So we're going to want primarily the basic resources not to sit in a chest. All the rest of it, it's fine. It'll get used up eventually. And then with this filtering system here, robots should start pushing stuff over. Maybe. You're going to push a lot of it here, aren't they? So... where did we start? I'll find where we started. I think we started in swap. Yeah. So I think we're going to upgrade all these chests of items that will never be requested to the mall to buffer chests. Buffer chest? Yeah, buffer chest should work. Which we should be this, I think. That should never be requested. Or that. That one will be. Alright, I can just hover on it and see what it's requesting. That one will be. That one shouldn't be. This one will be. This one will not. Should not. We use that for anything? Holy smokes, we actually use that somewhere. Like in space. It's likely. I didn't even realize we'd use that. We'd use it in space to make. So yeah, that should also never be requested. This one will, that one will. That one will not. That one. Yeah. Well, that one. That one should not, right? That one will. Well, no. We moved that to its own thing. We moved that to its own cell. That one. Should never be pulled through the wall. Ever. Yeah. Yeah, it's deconstructing a base is. That one should never. It can be an ordeal. Should also never. That one, no. Okay, we have to remember now. Or fragments. Or fragments coal. Core fragments stuff. Some methane ice. You know what? These ones don't need to be. We can leave those the way they are. Just these need. Crude oil. Reprocessed. So, pigments. Do we use those in the mall? Do not. Definitely use those. We also should never use these in the mall. That, or that, that, or that. We use uranium or not on land. Do use that and that. Not that. Shouldn't use that. We shouldn't use that. Should not use that. Those robots are quick. They're quick. We have 97,000 in logistics storage somewhere. But why? For what? And when? But how? Realistically speaking, we should never actually get any of these on this planet. Just in case we do. So I think I did this one next. Yeah, so we are going to replace those. Use them in space. We use them all. Week. Wait, yeah. Oh. So as far as those, this is only used to make that, which is used to make this. It's brain stuff. Like all biter creep in the whole map. Or that'll be train stuff. That will be as well. Add prop. We're definitely gonna use. Yep. And those. Bet that don't. What? Oh, yeah, some. You say we shouldn't add any of that. There might have been a little over. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of. We are gonna have a lot. Yeah. I awarded this guy 5 points. It's mod author. I'm not entirely sure on those. And I don't feel like looking, so we're just gonna leave. We don't. I don't even know what we use that for. That's it. I don't know if we use a one. Yes, we do. Pretty sure we use this for stuff. We really don't. We should never use that. I'm pretty sure we use fiber for something. As well as the charged crystals. Oh, so we should have coal. Yeah. to make sure we don't use any of those. Yeah, we do. That one's green. All right. That should let most of this filter out properly. Yeah. Yeah, when everything's at a third of the speed, it feels like you have like the starting game speed. Because the bots, they have 5 levels of speed on them. And they're flying about as slow as they did when you start the game. At least that's what it feels like. Wait for this guy. Like, he'll get here eventually, but... Set that. Okay, there he is. There. That's the hero bot. Just barely moving. Yeah. Yeah. So we can actually get rid of all of this. Because we want to keep that one there. So all of this stuff is going to be requested out and fed into the trains via our filtering station that we set up beforehand. Go us. What? Yeah, team. Heading ahead. Ooh. Start switching out some of our trains too. So what do we want to push out of here into areas? We want these to be put in. We use rocket control units for stuff, but use them for a lot of stuff, because if not, we're going to force feed them into our rocket. I mean, we're going to use them. Just based on that alone, we are going to use them. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So these right here, right? These have, they're actively pulling everything that a train could feed into stuff. Right, so like every single thing on this page that isn't used in the mall is getting filtered into the trains. The only question is the extra stuff. So like we're going to have an abundance of solar panels, engines. We'll have an abundance of engines. But all of the ores should get filtered out, and the train should take them all. Because of our filtering station. Verity and satellite. The only thing we could potentially add would be... So like, for example, here, this... Not this one. This one right here. We could add a drop-off station that drops off these. Yeah. Yeah, CPU is from all the research I've found, said that is by far the worst. So we could go. We can feed the ore into here. Oh, I suppose, yeah. Probably aren't fast enough, are they? Yeah, so in Factorio, from everything I've been able to find, the biggest decider in your UPS is your single core speed and your cache speed. Because the speed that your processor can transfer data between the processor and the memory, and the speed at which it can compute all of the data, is basically the only thing that bottlenecks you. And so, like, better RAM will help if your RAM is throttling your CPU. But to get to that point, you have to buy, like, the newest CPU. Like, in 99% of situations, it's your CPU that bottlenecks you and not your RAM in Factorio. I mean, we could just feed it into the end one, I suppose. Trying to see what would be the best way to feed a belt into these. Like from a train. Because they're going to get put on a train, but then we could put them in here. So if you're using like my run as an example, it is incredibly well optimized. The scale in which everything that I'm doing is affecting everything is because, so like the reason I'm getting any lag at all is not because of Woob at all. It's because of this, which specifically comes down to Rampant, whatever that is. Rampant actually pulls quite a bit. Like right now it's pretty idle, but it's probably because it's being hogged out. Or that's because I killed just a buttload of biters. I did clear a quarter of the planet, so that did help. But this right here can fluctuate from 0.2, which is, it's already kind of high, because most stuff won't sit like, especially they don't sit this high normally, right? Like everything right now on mine looks high. But that's mostly because of this right here. And since your updates per second are split across all of them, right? Slowing down one of them slows down the other ones a little bit too. But you can build humongous factories and maintain 60 UPS pretty easily. Like, especially if you do it smart, right? So like some of the builds I do, reducing these down to less belts would be UPS friendlier long run. Because if you figured out, for example, like these make one belt, right? Just say 6 of them make one belt. So if you feed 6 of them out into one belt instead of all of the machines out into 6 belts, you're going to use less belts, less entities. But yeah, biters, like, are about the only factor. I mean, generally speaking, it runs pretty beautiful otherwise. Yes, I did. Yep. Yeah, it's better to overfill than underfill. So it's better to have this producing more than this can consume. So like that being full is better than this being 3/4 of the way full. So like in a lot of these builds, like this one, that's why I try to make it so that everything in the back produces more than everything in the front can consume. Because then, we're actually just missing all those machines. Why put that too high up? Because then these will fill up the belts, right? And the belts will be a little more efficient. And so generally speaking, that's one thing I do try to keep in mind is when I'm building a multi-stage something, like that one doesn't apply. This one does. Everything here should be able to outproduce this. I can't remember if I built this one like that, but apparently I didn't know. Maybe I did for the late game. Can't remember. It was like this right here. Sand should be able to outproduce all of that. Yeah, so I just need higher speed modules. But yeah, I knew that. That's one of the reasons why I tend to build so that each next section uses less than the section before it is producing. So we were looking at, we're gonna have a whole bunch of these, right? Yeah, we're gonna have a whole bunch of this coming in from the other planet. So we need to put this on a train and send it down here to like right here. The same thing. Or copper. And I'd like to put it in all those, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to run it into that one and this one. We don't need it to filter it out fast, we just need it to filter it out. Yeah, I think that should work. So this was aluminum. Aluminum and copper. It was steel and iron are both just iron. Yeah. And then we should already be pulling all of the ores. It's just the intermediates that we're kind of worried. And then we should filter these in too. Somewhere. You know what? No, we shouldn't. Because other than like deconstructing a planet, this should never actually be a problem. So what we should do instead is do this. We should go down and do it ourselves. Because I haven't added these yet. No. Okay. And what we should do is we should go like this. Nope. Wrong again. Want it to be that. To be west. That's copper. This is iron. We'll put one on iron and on steel because slow. You put your left shoe on the wrong foot, it's on the right foot. That's pretty good. The best part about all these is the next time I see my dad, oh man, he's not going to know what hit him. Andy's going to be proud of it. He's going to be so proud of me. He'll be like, oh man, you got just jokes for days. Okay, so that should rid of any extra of that. So we need over here. Dead. Nice. I knew I'd started planning ahead. I didn't know far. Oh no, those need to be blues. Alright, let's go. Let's go fix that. You must be a dad. Shouldn't ever really need those because we do use them. For you that. We want you to be this. And you know what? We could do ingots too. This should work as long as they're filtering in somewhere. Yeah, you know? Yeah. You are probably right. You are probably actually dead nuts on that one. And ingots. Ingots too. Alright, so then here, yeah, we'll go set that up too. So then that's something we'll have to remember. In future blueprints, we want on items that will only ever be on a train or not in logistics system, more specifically, we're going to want a requester chest, requesting it to that area. That way, if we ever do get to the point where there is stuff not where it needs to be, then it'll just automatically get put in the right spot. You are class. Huh. I've been asked the same question. And I always tell them, I didn't choose this lifestyle. This lifestyle chose me. Like, you adapted to working at a factory. I was born in it, molded by it. Or something. You are wrong. Okay, we got those coming there. It's coming there. Thank you. Well, so the only reason I've thought of that is because you get asked enough times, and eventually, that's, you know, you have an answer. I did just one. Ooh, they didn't get made. They're being brought in. Yeah. Need to hit that too. Well, it also helps that, like, a vast majority of the guys I work with are nerds. So, they all get the joke. They're like, wow, that was a dumb answer. Like, yeah, you're just jealous you didn't think of that. We are going to use bricks. We are going to use all the concretes. And we are going to use... So this right here, we use that also. Not anything we can do for red. We haven't already done. I believe we added these. Yeah. Sheesh. Should upgrade those to... Upgrade those to blues. Oh, that is full. Couldn't see it. Yeah, because we only use those for reds, pretty much. Best I can tell. What else do you take in? The thing that's not used in the mall. Will this be used in the mall? This... No, we use glass in the mall. Do we use quartz? I think we use it for that and laser currency. We use this for solar panels. Not a lot of it. But we are going to make 8 solar panels, so we should eat through that. Speaking of solar panels. Oh, we are more than good. We have more than enough power. So all 3 of those should get used in the mall. There. Yeah. Yeah, they should all get used. I think it was here that needed coal coke, right? Yeah. And I was pumping it out up here somewhere. But these should be provide only. Guessing it was when I changed the signals and I put them. When I was changing them from A to N, I must have did it wrong. That worked? That worked. Sweet. Wasn't sure if that would work or not. Okay, so now some trains should head up there, grab that stuff, and bring it down to different locations. Yeah, any second now, trains kick off. You can do it! Specifically, the stone one should have already been out, and I feel like the ingot one. This one definitely should be pulling something. What else that one? This one should have an order. Just kidding. You have how much stone? We have 146,000 stone in our inventory. In our system. So, for now, we're going to request it out, because yeah. There's a lot of stone to be sitting around. Yeah, we request it out. Anything over 100,000, really? Which, usually everything will get there, but so yeah. So I think all that research that we dumped into rocket survivability is totally worth, because we haven't had nearly as many rockets crashing. We've launched a lot of rockets in the past. Probably about 2 hours, I'd say. We probably launched more in the past. Oh, probably not 2 hours. Probably like 4 hours. This was what? Stone. It was. Stone for days. Yeah, the logistics bots are gonna be working their little tails off. Mostly because of this. If we look at that, in the last hour we've launched 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16. So we've launched 26 in the last hour. Oh, I didn't even see this page. All right, so we've launched 1,300 out of Ethoria. So, yeah, we definitely haven't launched more than half hour. Seriously, that one? Launched more rockets there than I have anywhere else. We failed 94 rockets there. And we've launched 457 rocket fuel rockets. Holy smoke. That's a lot. That's so many. Yeah, so this one, our rocket fuel has launched more than just by double. So that might warrant looking into maybe setting up a closed system that uses barrels. Because let's see. This rocket. Say we want to make. Yep. So if we do that, we need 20,000 barrels. That we need 14,000 solid. If we make it there with high productivity. So it's 20,000 versus 1,000 rocket fuel versus what? What's the other one? They both stack to 10. Fill up. Right. Yes, they. It's really that. I just can't believe that. That's disgusting. The only point which it would be worth it is if. So the more productivity we run, it's a few percent. Yeah, I didn't think that was kind of gross. Heroes. I was kind of hoping that one or the other would be efficient. Barreling times more efficient. Then it'd be worth sending up a barreling thing. So yeah, we're going to set up all this. Specifically batteries and RCUs first. Does that pause the game? Well, it does. Shift space pauses the game in case anybody was wondering. I never knew this. You also can't use satellite mode. Do anything. Huh. Oh, you learn new things every day. Oh, I already got a cell set up. Alright, so batteries and rocket control units. So that takes iron, copper, sulfuric acid. So we already set up some sulfuric acid. Put that. Full iron. The only thing we're missing is copper. So we're probably going to make batteries a rocket control unit in the same area. We need to bring in. So we'll need to bring in advanced, glass, iron, copper. So we'll have 4 inputs. Sulfuric acid, 5 inputs. 2 outputs. I think we're going to do that. So we need two inputs on this. So we can do 2 on one side. How fast is that? It only uses 1 4-second craft time, so we could probably use inserters. Say we go like this. Say we go like from here. 27. Let's say we go with 30. Shoot for 30. Yeah, you take into account this. Because if that's not there, it makes 0. Oh man, that's slow if that's not there. 30. Oh yeah. This should easily be able to handle 2 in, 1 out. So let's do something like something. 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 We probably won't even have to use the big pumps on this, so we can probably just use the little ones. And beacon fits there. Should be able to copy paste. Beacon covers that there. Cover all of them. Every other would have to go there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 30. It's 15, 20. So go 32. That still works. So this right here would be, that's what our and snug everything up just a touch. What do cows tell each other at bedtime? Dairy tales. Dairy tales. Napsta bloke, or maybe the dummy. Dummy. And that snugged her up a little bit. Look at that. It's like it's meant to be built like this. This fits so well. Like, you know, it's like when you make a crossword or do a puzzle and it just fits. Like, that's perfect. I don't know why I've never done this before. That's 4 inputs, which means that we can go and take these as a good example of how to get rid of that, but we can take most of it. Here. Actually, what? Let's do this first. These are the same size, yeah, so that's going to be 32 long, so we want this to be 32. Oops. And that's still only one. Well, we can make this even tighter. We're going to make you... need 4 inputs, 1 output, so we need out. Put that. You have 1 coming through here. 1 coming through there, that's 2. That's 1 output, 1 output. So we'll say that this will be the output. Let's take a copy of this. Let's take a copy. Red to red. So we can use inspiration. So that it was spaced out just a little bit. But we're getting rid of that and that. And we need less belts. Which means we can there. If we go 1 out, it gives us what? We'd have through here. We could do 3 through there. So if we go like this. And then instead of out, we'll go down. That would be would be 3, 1, and then where do we squeeze in the last one? That is the question. We could do this. That's 4 in, 1 out. Well, that is nice and snug. Do we make it snugger? Snugger? More snug? And then we'll probably, for power, we're just going to do this. Cover all of it. I mean, I don't know how else you could make this. You can move those down, flip that around, maybe. Just had a theory. So if we take this, flip it around that way, and we can move these down, up. We can move these up. Like that exactly the same thing I just did. We can't move those any closer, but then this rate would also no, because then they would run into each other. It would be the same thing. Unless we could get the same. Mm-hmm. And we can pull off both sides of that, right? Better check this before I... Damn it. Yes, we can. So we can't really move that up. We can move it up if we... One, two, three. 2, 3, 2. That would not work, because then we would have one missing. We don't have enough space for another one. I think that's pretty good, right? Yeah, I think that's going to work. So this is going to be that. That is going to be that. And then, let's see, we have 3 coming in the top, 1 coming in. We have 3 coming from the top, 1 coming from the right. 2. Let's just say we did this. And we did so we can test it. Yeah, that should still have way more than enough room. So then we do this, and it would go. Man, these do not use a lot. They do not use a lot at all. They don't make a lot either, but they don't use a lot.